Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
It's about the
How
same
you doing,
good as I am.
Hmm?
So that sounds like about the same good as I am right now.
Well, I'm just staring at something while I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, I was staring at something to remind myself what I'm doing this week.
Yep. And you forgot what it was that you're standing on.
I'm reminding myself. This is why I have a beautiful chart to refer to.
I think we're starting to get near the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, we're going to be able to turn it on soon, I think.
That power drain it's going to cause, though.
I don't want to think about it. Large.
Well, it'll start up in pieces, though, so I think it'll be okay. It's going to be funny, though.
Could I get your help with this little part right here while I'm cooking up this thing?
What's that?
Here. All the inputs to this area, the ones coming off this line going into it, these are all supposed to, these all need a feed of 30 per minute, so we might as well give them the belt ones.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they only
so
get
switch out all
30
these.
per minute, yeah.
Yeah. I guess should I leave the main ones normal? And just the ones going to the machine?
Correct. The ones going into the machine should be the tier ones. So did you have a good week, Darkphan?
It was all right. Weekend was kind of just one of those weekends. It's June already.
I know. What the heck with time going forward?
It goes fast and slow at the same time.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, Firedale.
I'm back.
How you doing?
That was an unintentional southern drawl, by the way. I was not mocking you. I will fully admit to mocking you.
My throat's a little bit raw, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
I know how that goes.
There was a toilet issue in the upstairs neighbor's thing in that they flushed and suddenly I had water raining down on my bag, so I had to do a lot of yelling upstairs to figure out what the issue is.
Oh boy.
Not pleasant.
That sounds kind of crappy.
Why was that so funny? That was so obvious and yet so funny.
Sometimes proper puns are good puns back.
That's right. One of these machines didn't have power going to it. I hooked it up.
Thank you.
Blinking red. Now I'm looking across the sea of machines here to see if we skipped anything else.
Oh, we're going to find a whole bunch of crap wrong with this. I am
Yep.
quite certain of that.
I bet there's machines not config. Well, no, they're yellow, so they're configured, right? I don't.
Yes.
Do they flash yellow if they're configured? I think they're red.
It means they're configured, and that means that they're powered.
Right.
So, yes.
They're
Whether
yellow
they're
if they're
configured
not
properly.
processing anything.
Yep. Did we really just only miss one? That's pretty good for as many machines
So far.
as we have. Yeah, so far. Ooh, that belt's going crazy.
This is never going to be straight. Or, like, up and down straight. Nothing I'm going to do is going to make this correct. I almost guarantee it.
We're coming from slightly too
Yep,
different.
nope, and nope, and nope, and nope.
Oh, because it's going from
and
the
nope,
roof to the...
and nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know...
I can make it work. It will be stupid, but I can make it work. Hold on.
Put a cross-beam, cross section of roof here. Where it's at.
What's... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're going to put... Yeah, we're going to drop it down from that spot. There we go.
Sweet.
Okay, we'll finish loading.
Okay, where did it have to go? Okay, that length right there. Not the pipeline, the frickin' that thing. I'm going to delete it, and I'm going to make it look like it's being held up by these other things.
Yeah.
After I put it in the right spot. Okay, freaking heck. Middle of the... Why did I... You know, I'm right here, and I still put it in the wrong spot.
It's close.
I put the middle of the top one. That's what it was. Okay, that makes... At least I understand why I did it now. That's right. No, that's right.
Are the lights just white when they're working?
The lights.
What lights?
The lights on top. Oh, never mind, now they're turning yellow.
Oh.
I think I'm still just loading in. So slowly all the machines are turning on and working and all that.
Now let's do that again. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Here.
they're white when they're idle. They're yellow when they're working.
We gotta connect this framework to this framework too, so it's not floating in the middle of the air.
You know what I wish they had? For the little belt holder things that you can stack that have the ladder on each side. I wish
Yeah.
they had a little pair coupling you can stick on the side of it that looks nice.
Yeah, and of course it's off by just a little bit.
Oh, it's because these machines over here, isn't it? No, how's it?
No, that's fine.
How's that
It's
on?
fine.
This
It's
one's
because
not.
well, they're placed by their own individual grids. It's okay.
It's just
There's
this
actually,
one.
if you look, Darkphan,
Oh, it
there's
is
a
off.
lot like this.
Yeah,
There's a
it's-
whole lot of. What I usually do is I do this. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
also
gap's
hi,
right
Dark.
here on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
what I usually do. Yeah.
I've missed you, Dark.
So you don't need us as much.
I missed you too.
Well, I want to try something. If I take this, put it here, and then I go. Oh, I was hoping that the bracket would because right now the bracket's to the right
Uh-huh.
on this one, and then on this one the bracket's to the left. I was hoping it would be like bracket in the center on both. But I shifted it one.
Oh, nudging it doesn't.
Yeah,
Take care, journalist.
overnudged. Thank you. Yeah. Bye bye. I'm saying it for Darkphan, but thank you anyway.
Yeah. They're already gone.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, same group. I don't really care if it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird getting used to the shared chat stuff.
Well, even if I would still say thank you anyway.
You know what's interesting is the shared hype trains.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, we had a golden
Does it
Kappa shared
actually
hype
add
train the other
together?
day with Q and I. Oh, that's weird.
Does it actually add together
Yeah,
for a shared hype train?
The levels and rewards the users do, but the individual, like, if I was
Yeah,
to
the
get
bits
subs
are
and
to
stuff, that would count for
individuals.
me, right? But
Yeah.
but the level and everything shared between the two.
Oh, that's
Or-
interesting.
yeah, it was very interesting. Still, oh, that might be right. That might be.
Finally, okay.
And now you're gonna put ladder pieces down here, aren't you?
Yep.
Use modular frame.
I already did that once on this.
Yeah.
You can tell. It's really obvious right here.
Oh, it needs nitrogen.
It's fine. It's good to me.
It's literally better than nothing.
Are you currently working on the frame section pack?
Yes.
How close are you to fused?
How close am I to fused? What's fused?
The fuse frame. That was
fused
actually
modular frames.
that was the first machines
Oh.
that got set up here.
The big one? When we turn it on, that is the thing at the end of it.
Yeah. And we're like super close to being finished with all this.
Yeah, the next thing to do is to put in all the sources.
Yeah, after that, it is the pressure conversion tube, looks like.
Alright, it looks like that's everything.
What's that in the center? Oh, that's the sign. In the center of the belt here.
Yeah, we can remove those now if we want to. They're there to help us out, figure out what we're doing. We can redo them later on if we want, but yeah.
Currently need those for minor Mark 3s.
I think we're good. Alright, so we already have oil going in.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta set up oh, crap.
Gotta set up nitrogen too.
Well, nitrogen's actually here. That's the easy one. That's one of the reasons I wanted to set it up here. We gotta set up trains to bring in plastic and aluminum casings.
Those...
Hey, Firedale!
That's what I was gonna say. Firedale's
bored?
the train guy.
Is this when I tell you they're already going?
To here?
Oh, to there, I've got
To
no
here,
clue.
yeah.
But we do already have plastic and casings going, I believe.
Yeah, I knew you had them shipping out. I need them here, though. That's the hard part.
Okay.
Yeah, plastic casings. They actually don't need plastic itself. I think it's just casings. Let me look at the inputs here. Plastic casings. I see that. And
Can someone ping in about 5 seconds where y'all are?
Yeah. Tell me when. I'll ping.
Now. Thank you.
You did not tell him to stop pinging. To be fair. All right. Well, yeah, I think that's the only train that's going in. Water's going to go to a lot of these.
Yeah.
Not much water, surprisingly enough, but a lot. But water. Okay, now let me look at this.
It looks like there's already trains set up there.
Okay, one of them needs a lot of water. Yes, but there's trains to leave. We need one train to show up and drop off those, and there's not currently room with the setup that we got right now.
It needs like a new drop-off spot.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's 4 trains here. Very spread out.
I didn't think they were spread out. I thought that was pretty good. It is kind of interesting that the space between this one is 2. The space between this one is 2, and the space between this one is 3, though. I don't know why I did that. I must have added that last one later. Oh yeah, I can guarantee I had that last one later. Whichever one it is.
You got it super wide. Looks nice though. I like the way it comes off the rails.
Thank you. And this one is this long because I wanted to give there a lot of space for it to have a secondary train waiting on the line behind it. This is like its waiting station as well as its line too.
Gotcha.
Do we have copper ore coming here yet?
Nope.
Where is the input that these need to enter at?
That's a good question. Let me look it up.
What is it again? The aluminum casing?
The casings.
Yes. It's the last thing, the blenders. Yeah, they only got to go on the last two
these
machines. Right? Yep.
Okay, so up top.
Yeah, these 2 machines right here.
Oh, and this... Is that what these are for here? The storage here, that's the one of the inputs. Oh, I bet that's...
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
Nothing's going in this at all.
This is the intention for the heavy modular frames. Yeah, that's where the heavy modular frame should end up.
So then this is the input for the casings.
Yes.
The top one
So
there.
what we
Yeah,
can
the
do
top
is we
belt.
can put a conveyor wall right. Here's good.
Nah, not like that.
Yeah, I hope not.
There's someone in chat will have issue with that as well. I don't see them
Actually,
yet,
how about
though.
since it's on the top one, let's do this one.
Yeah.
Give you more room to play with. So
No,
where
I
have
can
we
do.
left the frames coming out? It's here.
What's wrong with this?
Excuse me. It's fine. I mean, if I feel like changing it, I'll change it. I'm not that worried about it right now.
That works.
Heavy modular frames come out of this, I think.
They're right. They're right here.
That's the out?
It looks like it.
The out is over on this side. They're going over here.
Because they... Actually, we don't have... These belts weren't finished.
No, these are fused.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are heavy.
But yeah, they go...
this one
This
hasn't
side's the
been finished.
input.
I think those were set to go into this.
Yeah, and then on
Because
this...
it's completely empty.
This is not attached to anything.
Yeah,
Not
and then
yet.
this side.
This is a
hasn't-
while ago.
and
Yeah,
this
this-
side don't have an output yet.
The belts never got finished on these.
Yeah, so...
Okay, I'm going to go work on train. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. These are going to come out at a rate of 47, so these can actually go pretty freaking slow. They don't need to be the fastest, but
They
they
don't
can
need-
be. I mean, yeah, I'll do the fast one anyway. Except for the output. The outputs from the direct outputs
From the
can be
machine?
The marked
Okay.
ones, yeah.
Do
Not
the
like-
vertical conveyors have a range limit?
At
now
the
they do.
Current version, they do, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering. 'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, right there it goes down and there's a little loop.
Yep. In the next version, if you do it from a floor hole to another floor hole, I think that's the unit limit,
Uh-huh.
but not this version.
I just saw this. These are all the inputs for these machines, aren't they?
Okay, so it needs to go up there.
Yeah.
So this needs to loop around.
Yeah. And that's it. That just needs to loop around.
There.
Yeah, that's good.
All those should be- Oh. What's this?
So that's the heavy modular frames, and this is unnecessary. This is... Well, that's wrong. So we're just going to take you out.
These belts could go the other way.
Mm-hmm. And this splitter should be put in line with that. Right. Nope.
Nope.
Off by one.
There we go. It's so weird when you click it, puts a ghost one above it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only needs 1.5 per minute. So that should be fine. Oh, and we might want trains for outputs for all the things that are coming out of this. So might want to keep that in mind as a possibility there, Firedale.
Of what?
Trains to pick up all the crap coming out of there, all the frames.
Oh, ain't this what these four are?
What? No, that's for the stuff down below. This is the circuits below it. Everything down on the first level, I don't know, level 1. This is all circuits. I mean, I'm trying to think some towers think that the bottom floor is level 1. Some say that the first floor above the lobby is level 1.
Right.
We went over that floor
right
controversy before.
I wasn't sure if that was here or not. I'm in a lot of groups.
It was Tuesday.
Oh, it was Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
So
so the trains that are here are just for the bottom level.
Correct.
Maybe make another level for the...
Yeah, how many items need to go in and come out of the second level here?
Aluminum frames need to be dropped off here, and I mean, there's 3 different frames being made.
Uh-huh.
I guess we need a total of 4 trains. 182 183 Audis.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay, so I think that I'll start working from the end backwards. So this one needs nitrogen gas. That's the next thing to do.
What's the very top level?
It's all still part of this process.
Yeah, that's basically ingot processing.
Okay, so 2 and 3 are the same, so I don't need to worry about a height limit for the trains. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
So in that case, I would just do the trains up above. If that's okay with everybody.
A level above it, that's fine with me, yeah.
There's
fluids.
Is this utilizing the same nitrogen node that's already tapped, or is it a new?
Oh yeah, that thing is barely tapped.
The one that I can't ping because it's a... Why is it not letting me ping that one?
Do y'all have a launcher here
Yeah.
somewhere? I'd like to go look at the place where I've got another train set up.
Yeah, it's actually around where he just pinged.
The west
I was
side.
looking at west. Okay.
Somewhere
Thank
over
you.
there. You'll see it.
I can't
I
hear
see
you say
it.
that
Thank you.
without thinking, which side?
There's 2 different launchers. There's that one and that one. Oh, is that one
One
gonna...
that
Is
takes
this
you
one...
straight up.
Is this one gonna run into the building now?
Well, let me find out.
Maybe?
Because it was built before these other 2 floors were.
Let's see.
On the positive note, there's 2 people here to pick you up
I
if you
went
fall.
the wrong one.
Yep.
Well, then we'll never find out.
And I've got the wrong jetpack on. There we go. With the other jetpack, it's real easy to turn around.
Where's that
This parachute does not move quick, does it?
Nope. Now they made enhancements to the pipes in the update, didn't they?
Yes, they did. I don't know how many of them were added, but yeah, they definitely made enhancements.
I think they.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, can I help you
I
with
like
that part?
the curve. I like the curve that they added with the
Yeah.
conveyors.
Crystal Star asks if you ever stayed in on the 13th floor of a hotel. Actually, I have.
Yeah, there's still plenty that have it.
I think it was one in St. Louis. When I was back long
I'm
time
dead.
ago. You're dead? Did you go a little too far?
I thought I had fuel in my jetpack, and I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a problem. Where'd you die?
Right there.
oh, real close to the.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's the
switched
easy
over to my jetpack, and then it's like, okay, why isn't space working? Oh, it just looks like I had some. Because the background is white.
Are you still down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
why do I not see you? The red blends in really good with the green grass here.
Doesn't
the
help
red
when I'm
blends
over
in
the
with the
hill.
green.
Does it help
Yeah,
when
there's-
I'm over the hill there? Huh?
It was like a little
Oh,
slight
you're not that
hill.
old, Firedale.
What pack?
You're not that old, Firedale. Over the hill.
Oh,
Oh, this looks like
Gotcha.
it's gonna go straight into the building.
okay. Here we go. And poof.
Oh, you made it through. Nice.
Yeah.
This
It's like
needs so little gas. This is such a pathetically small amount of nitrogen gas I need.
How much is?
does it reuse it
75.
or something?
Oh, and that's way more than one of these nodes does, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sure. That's 300. So that's 300. I think the smallest is going to be 150.
If you put a roof on it, I think it'll hit. But without the roof, it's like perfect.
300.
100.
300. 300. Are they all 300?
Yep, they are.
Okay. Northeast.
Now, is the
Okay.
is the currently tapped gas using?
Probably not. Let's see. We got. It's using 120 per minute per thing. So actually, it might be.
Yeah, it looks.
360.
I mean, there's not a whole lot else here that's currently using nitrogen, so.
Why are the two tubes so close together?
This thing is
Yeah, it's
overclocked.
600. 600. Yeah, so that's actually correct. This, by the way, is where I've been making all of the frames so far. I just kind of plopped it down here and plugged into it.
Oh,
And then
these-
start. Yeah, this spot right here. I just kind of threw it down there and it's like, all right, there's gas here. We can do it here. Put the frames inside the container and just like let her rip. Oh, there's 10 in there. Let me put those in the thing. Oh! Why do I have so much coal? What did I do?
Did you take apart something that was full of coal?
I must have. Petroleum coke.
Oh, yeah. I bet you moved machines around up here that used it.
Can you
That's
die from horizontal motion when you're moving quickly?
Think so.
Oh, that explains that.
Oh, did you die again?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm respawning. I'm most of the way across the map.
I have no idea why I have all this on me.
I wonder if you moved a belt or something that had it. Oh, it'd have to be more than a belt, though, because you got stacks of it, don't you?
Yeah.
What even is upstairs?
It's got to be up here, yeah.
Or is it down over here?
This is the one with for petroleum coke right here. I must have had to move this at some point. Okay. Which I haven't sent in anywhere, so that's a thing. Should probably do something with this. I kind of stopped after the iron and forgot. Oh yeah, there's more lines. Petroleum coke. Where's the petroleum coke go? We got some extra to feed to it. The steel foundries. Coke steel ingots. So it's probably over here. The funky looking foundries. Yep, petroleum coke. Okay. And these need a lot of petroleum coke. Oh, damn. We need to send 2 lines and split it 3 ways.
Where's the petroleum coke being made at?
It's up top.
I've only got a 3 to 3 splitter. I'm sorry. I didn't make a 2 to 3.
No, I got it. I'm gonna do a dirty one.
But theoretically, you could use the 3 to 3 and just not feed in one side.
Well, I'm just gonna take it and put it into a splitter in between the 2 and let the splitters figure it out. It'll be fine. Overflow one way and the other. So that's coming to here. So I gotta have. Let me look underneath this before we do this because I want to see what is already there.
Total need.
Pull that floor so you can see where to come up at. Oh, there's a belt right under it too.
I mean, that's where everything is ending, so it's not that surprising. I'm just trying to...
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's like right under it.
That's the belt I did.
No, I actually piggybacked on top of it for the next 2 lines, so that's fine. It does mean I gotta figure out how to get this one.
Yeah, there's room on top here and there.
I think what I'm gonna do... is do that line like here.
Just got
That general vicinity. Did I actually line that up perfect? That was entirely unintentional. I did not mean to make that a perfect line. Okay, so I'm actually going to switch the hole. Back to this. 9. I'm going to put 1 here. line. Get picky on me.
Now, are you gonna do a straight shot this way and then curve over to where the machines are?
I think what we're gonna do.
Most we need.
Yeah, basically. Come on, turn. There we go. Tell me when that curve looks really good. That about right?
Yeah, it's a nice little S curve there.
Does that still look good?
3 before.
Go back.
3 after.
I'm gonna just do it like that because
Yeah.
you know I'm gonna leave it that way because
It's
that
still
puts
good
it
S.
dead on the line.
Yep. It's still a decent S curve.
Yeah, that's still gonna have issues though because I wanted that's not even close to
Oh,
where I
it's-
want to put it.
That's like straight into this.
Yeah. What I need to do is the same thing, except I gotta do it like way over here. Like that. That looks good. Do the same thing with this one, like.
And this is how you get more petroleum coke in your inventory.
Alrighty.
I just did it again, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
You stupid thing, just attached to the
You had
bottom of the
it.
right. Why? Yeah, it keeps going the other direction. I don't know why. It won't
Let me do
face
this.
the other way.
There, now place the belt.
This is so stupid.
I know.
There.
Which station is over there?
What?
Which station is over there? For the
There's
bottom
4
level.
stations.
Circuit
There's
board
4
source.
High-speed
it's-
connect source, AI limiter source, circuit board
and circuit
source.
boards, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Plastic
like the
drop-off
3
beam.
lower versions of computers, like the pre-computer computers.
Alright, thank you.
The Raspberry Pis of Satisfactory.
Yeah, that.
Oh, and then this.
Yep, I see it.
Yep. So you gotta skip past this glass part. We're gonna be at different heights.
Well, my main concern is going through the pipes.
Yeah.
I see I need a loop-de-doo there.
I think what we want to do is just increase the height for after that, or just go back here and change them all so they're the correct height in the first place.
Well, I wonder, like,
You know what? Let's get some more patrol. I just relieved the wrong line. What did I just delete?
Oops.
Yeah, that's on the line. This is how we end up with petroleum coke in our inventory.
actually, you might have got some resin in your inventory that time. Unless it's full.
We're gonna do that.
And then that one under.
Yeah.
At least that
That's
was
a good
placed
short
normal.
distance. Yeah. That's a good distance to do a nice little transition spot anyways.
I really need to add a loop-de-doo over here.
A little bit of loop-de-doo.
Well, loop-de-doo.
Alright. All right, you grab one of the conveyor scaffolding things. I'm going to go to the link where it's going to go, and you got to place the first one for me. Actually, it's right where
it's
the.
Gotta go.
All right.
It's gotta. Nope, right here.
Yeah, we'll go before that then. That's right here. Yeah.
Is it? Am I lined up?
No, you're off by one.
No, you're off.
Yeah,
I think you're off. I think you're off by one.
No, you're off.
You're right.
He's
Okay,
there.
yep, right there.
Can we do another one down? You
Nope.
want that to go up.
Oh,
okay.
dadgummit. Yes.
All right, I'll let you take it.
That's how we get petroleum coke in our inventory. I still haven't gotten rid of what I have.
Dark, you're fired, says Crystal.
And then we need. I'll just put one on the other side of the pipes here. Or you want to go the? Well, we might as well go all the way over this way.
Yeah, we might as well follow these lines if we can. Let me think about that for just a second.
Yeah.
That one's gonna look a little bit funky, but I think if we take this, hook it up.
Just on the other side of
it's
this.
gonna be
You're off. Oh, I guess if you're curving, though, you want to curve.
yeah, I want to curve it.
Do these fit around the pipes?
Well, yeah, the problem is it's gonna hang over the edge, but that's fine.
Oh,
whatever.
because of the.
It's fine.
It's fine.
And when we get here, we'll do that whole dropping down to the next section thing too. So, like right here. Down here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This one goes to here. This one goes to here. 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 Stupid thing, hold still.
I like these bins and stuff and the conveyors like that. Saw plenty of that in real life in the factory I worked in.
So what did you like?
Like the incline on the belts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I saw plenty of that kind of stuff.
Imitating real life, I'm sure.
Yes, this 100% real life in here. I
Mhm.
flew around in my jetpack in the factory. I tried to
So you're
stay
starting a
off
song there for a second.
I tried to stay off the factory floor when I could.
Okay, so
But the
let me
computers
set up
there got
where
messed
they're
up.
going. Where are they going? They're going on right in between these.
Yeah. It's these inputs here.
Right, but I gotta do a
Oh, but you
splitter
gotta
to
split it,
that,
yeah.
so I gotta get the splitters up there. So let's start them here. At the right height. They don't really have a right height, do they?
It's no, because you got it smushed in there. One more would be better.
Yeah.
That would be better. Ooh, this. That'd be fine.
that's going to be interesting. Huh. Okay, I need to get... Okay, so this is good. Here's where we get weird. All right, so let me do what I just did. I get that height. We're going to take this one. We're going to turn it this way temporarily so I can put a line going from here to here.
So you can put
Take
one.
this, change it to a merger right here. Delete this line. Delete this, take it, turn it back around again. So we can take this and go to... Oh, give me a break. I know you line up, you stupid thing! Wait, what? Hold on.
You got two inputs facing each other right here.
Oh, I know why. Oh,
because this is the...
No, it's dumber than that. It's dumber than that. It's because I did the line between the two like that. It's Yeah, you're right. It's going two different directions. It's the Y that's like so dumb. Okay, I need to take that merger height right. Can I put one underneath it? Please let me put one underneath it.
Put one above it.
Good.
Take the one below it, and then put one or that way. Yeah, either way.
Do you have a center?
It's not actually the center now. I think that'll work.
And then this side's the...
Tell me it ain't gonna work.
It's
working.
Fine.
Machine's like, no, and I disagreed. All right, and then we gotta do that again.
So that's...
Oh, and then we just go...
That's two inputs
Here.
into one.
And one to here.
Do y'all have
Yeah, we got
24
one
wide?
here. And one here, basically. Placeholders, obviously. Yeah, and that basically is a 2 to 3. A dirty 2 to 3. I can make them smart splitters and make them preference going out into the ones on the left and to the right, and then have the overflow go to the center. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
The tops of these probably need to be the other way, though. That was just for looks.
Yeah. That's just to give me an idea. That just tells me
Just
go
aim-
there. That's my
aim there.
current sign. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like my waypoints in Minecraft a lot of times. I put here or aim here when I'm trying to line up something to dig to it.
Mm-hmm. I think what we want to do is we want to come over here for the next one. So next section, right
Oh,
here. Get the right height. I think that's the right height.
Yep.
Please be the right height.
5 sideways.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, he doesn't want to take the belts back off because he'll get more stuff in his inventory.
Yeah. The inventory's crappy right now. Jesus.
I don't know what the max strength is yet. I got a ceiling mount ready to place for you. So you figure out how far it will go.
Yeah, here.
Oops, oh, right there's one.
One off.
It'll work.
Gotta do that middle of that
Oh.
little
Oh,
square.
I see what I did. Okay. Let me grab another.
One, two, 4, 5.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, one more.
Should be able to reach that.
So you said you needed
And-
4, right?
And you need one here too.
Yes. 1 innie and 3 outie.
Okay.
Move them back to here, though. So we have a little bit more room for the transition.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Me.
You're good, Firedale.
And then
Firedale, you
another-
got your own thing. And I trust you to be able to handle that, sucker.
I'll put this one like right there. Oh.
There. Actually, I don't think we need that one at all. This should look
It'll-
fine without that.
Okay.
2, just like that.
1, 2, 3,
I mean, that looks fine, right?
Yep. The coal's flying everywhere. Oh, those machines are spinning up.
Yeah, first machines that are actually turning on. Well, actually, the second ones, because, duh, that's where the petroleum coke came from.
True. Steel is flying out. Oh, that's weird looking. Look at the like this side of the machine.
What the oh, yeah!
The coal's going one way, the ore's going the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah!
It's not
It just
cursed at all.
it looks like a spider is going along the top of the
Yeah.
ore. Spiders!
And then that's steel.
It'll take
Let's
a
go.
long time for that to catch up, too.
It's going all the way down.
I like how you popped a hole through. Let's
It was
see where this
there.
is going. Oh, was it?
Yeah, it
Even
was
better.
Steel pipes are being made. Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh, it's way over there.
My game froze.
I'm getting a whole lot of frame lag, so
Yeah, things are moving.
is that why my frames get better when I look away?
Probably. And
Am
it's just starting to wind up.
Am I in one spot or am I just flying off into the distance?
Oh, I just got a
Screen
network
You
error.
just left the game.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Confirm network error.
So does that mean I got disconnected too?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think so. You're still pink for me. Yeah, you're still here.
Yeah.
Well, while you're connecting, I gotta use the bathroom anyway. So if it's steel pipe, it's time to work.
I got disconnected.
I hope I'm muted for that. Okay, how far over and up are these?
Oh, you're back.
Fix it tip number 35. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Going to here. Oh, it's just going directly to the next spot. I'm waiting for the reinforced iron plates for the next part. Okay.
So now it's just kind of follow the stuff back and see what's not being made and what it needs.
Well, we know it's just the ores and the pipes that are going to be needed now.
Yeah.
The water's going to be a pain in the butt, but that's okay. I expected that. It's going to need a lot of water. It's going to need a lot of water.
It's still him on the ground.
Let's take...
Why does iron plates being made? Here. Oh, the wire. So the copper.
Well, my computer just completely shut down.
Oh.
Oh. Ouch.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, that's a reason to take a minute.
that the chrome finish?
Yep. It is pretty snazzy.
That.
Yeah, I hear vowels coming from you, Firedale.
Testing.
It's
That
vowel. It's vowel language.
That was funnier than it should have been.
Yeah. Hi, Twitchy.
I don't know if it was a Windows update
Oh, who knows?
or if you broke
Thank
my
you.
computer back.
He sent you a virus.
Entirely possible.
We will find out when.
Well,
I
I've
back
crashed
in.
from Satisfactory before too, but I was thinking it was more OBS or something like that.
Your
Twitchy
whole
man, thank you for the
computer has
13. Much appreciated, man.
Yeah, he's had it crash on us while we were streaming like a month or two ago. I remember he got a blue screen or something.
Yeah, I didn't even get that. My computer just said, "Up, I'm turning off now." I didn't check my logs.
Was your camera frozen or something?
Oh, I don't think he's streaming.
No, you. This is the
Me?
whole get your attention towards chat.
Oh, now I gotta find out. No, it is not frozen. This time.
That's why Twitchy was trying to get your attention.
I was trying to look over now and again.
It's the casual reminder to check your Twitch chat, as opposed to your YouTubes. Pack reads his chat, he just doesn't always respond when he does.
I almost always read my chat. I don't necessarily read it out loud a lot of times, or acknowledge that I read it.
It makes it more fun whenever there's a random conversation going on and then you suddenly speak up. Yeah, about that.
I'm gonna make this look interesting. No. That one we heard.
Sorry.
It's all
He
right.
also has a habit of reading his chat roughly 30 minutes to an hour after it's been posted.
Sometimes.
I mean,
Well-
y'all have been warned. He has an oblivious rating.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say
right?
that.
I've earned that rating. That'll look good. Okay, now, in order to copy it, though, the easiest is going to be to just take this.
Claws crossed.
Go down here, then delete them again.
Are you gonna go under this with the pipe or?
Through this.
Oh, it's going through it.
Fix it tip number 16. Are you real?
VO3.
Going there. should probably check to see how far this thing actually goes before I keep going.
It's gonna stop.
Not gonna be
right
that far,
before
yeah.
it could.
It's like way over here. Okay.
About halfway.
Vacuum in the vacuum.
Will it line up with those up there? Nope, it doesn't.
That's 9.
One of the little rolling loading things says you're going to be ... Okay. Okay. Now if I turn around, does my computer crash?
Ada has to be related to GLaDOS.
The world is loading.
It's not centered. This one, unlike when I'm attaching this to a wall, I gotta get it exactly right.
Yeah. Figure. It's hard
Thinking
to-
about there.
It needs to go down a little.
Think?
Let me come look at this one real quick.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Let me look here.
What?
I'm looking at the factory and I'm getting 30 frames a second.
At least you're getting a lot of frames a second. It's not 30 frames a minute.
Break? Is it moving?
The factory?
Yeah.
Some of the stuff is moving.
Okay. Because earlier it was very, very rough.
Can you? Sorry. Can you lock that?
I can. But
And
if as
then-
soon as I lock it, I cannot move it pixel by pixel.
It looks like it's just a hair too high, but I'm trying to look at like the corner.
Trying to go down that. I think I went down a hair.
Right there. That looks like it's.
Must snap to a wall or similar.
Are you using a wall conveyor belt?
I mean, yeah. But
If you want it under or above, you need to use just a regular floor connector.
well, the stupid thing is if I attach it to a wall and then delete the wall, it just stays there. But I can't attach it without the whatever. Okay, fine. I'll put up a wall. Stupid thing.
In fact, Minecraft is the same way. You
Go
gotta
like that.
You gotta get into modded in order to be able to place blocks in air.
That's where it snaps. So that's kind of where we got to go with.
It's because. Let's see. It's because this one has to stand off against this pillar here.
Interesting.
Actually, that's not.
It's
it's
ever so slightly off.
Yeah, it's slightly down.
I can fix this. I
Can
got it. I know what to do. I'm doing now. Okay, now let's take
Can you
that
put that
wall
there?
again.
Can you put
What
that
we're gonna
there?
do is we're gonna put this here. Delete this.
Oh, you're gonna fix it on that side
Yeah.
so that it matches.
This.
A paint job.
Like that. Oh, did you paint it that time?
It's okay. No, I painted the one going up the wall. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q will be here in a bit. He's finishing up supper.
Go here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Oh, and I gotta do it again. Okay, hold on. Coming out to that. now we remove the walls.
That's the full range.
Fine.
In the update, you'd be able to do a 90 there.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh, it's actually... Oh.
it's a different height.
That's okay. That's okay. We got this. That's the transition point. That's fine.
Yep.
Means I need to have a transition point right here. That. This is going to come around. Oh, I don't like that. Is that the right height, or is that's dropping, isn't it?
Yeah, from over here, it's dropping. Yeah.
All right. So we got to take this one out. Extend this to here, so that I can put a wall. Okay, fine.
That's definitely lower.
That's still the wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
I caught that too. Yeah. Okay, right here.
Yep. That. Yeah. I think that's the right height.
It's a lot closer. That's for dang sure. That looks good.
Yeah,
That's gonna look nice.
That's the right height.
There. Now it's gonna need pumps to go up there. Although, is it making it? How?
Yeah. There's. And it's got more than it needs. Is it making it all?
I mean, it
the
needs
machine?
75 per second or 75 per minute. Yeah, it's current amount in pipe 60.
The machine. Let's see, 50
No.
and 50.
Might not need to. I'll add one pump just for posterity's sake, I guess.
Yeah, it's full. Both machines are full.
Well, yeah, it's also not running, but yeah.
True.
No, let's go in the other direction. Okay, so. assume that we got a wall right here.
Let's do. Let's do that for the pump.
There. Okay. That takes care of the final object. I'm going to make a little adjustment to your petroleum coke maker thinger over here. I'm going to put a smart splitter on the end and tell it to send overflow of petroleum coke out of it.
Okay. The resin?
Yeah. Like that. Yeah, the resin part. That. Tell it that the straight line, left output, any center output, overflow. And put a merger. Here. Not there.
You can make a drop-off spot for all that petroleum coke you have on you.
That's also not a bad idea.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was almost bad.
Smash those keys.
Yep, it's because the game locked up on me for a second. I was following it.
There. Oh, that must be Captain. My game gets really, really framey and laggy the moment Q logs in.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello,
I was
Firedale.
expecting fix it tip number something.
I'm not reading that. It's fix it tip number 20.
Oh,
That bad, huh?
Hmm.
that's the one I thought it was.
That was dumb. The outputs for the petroleum coke things are on tier 1 lifts, which makes them barely output.
very
Slightly
slow.
slow there.
I should speed it up just a tad.
Did you not have enough petroleum coke in your inventory? Is that the deal?
Well, okay, that gathered over time. This was not. This is having issues keeping up.
Bits and pieces are getting fired up. Q.
I see.
I got the steel going, as you can see, and lots of green down there.
We got a machine with a red light over here.
But it doesn't have power.
I'll check it out. No, it has power.
Is it configured?
Wait, hold on. Wrong one.
These ones are hard to read. I don't even see where the lights are. Where's the light?
They're covered.
Yeah,
it wasn't plugged in, that's all.
Okay.
They're right on these. See right there?
Oh yeah! Oh, you gotta look at the belts underneath it. The merged two-directional
Like
belts.
those belts. Actually, this one will
It's
be.
fantastic.
This one here is better because you can see them moving. Little spiders crawling across the ore.
the coal goes clockwise and the iron goes counterclockwise.
Hey, that's why they don't run into each other.
You mean run into each other more?
It's a double negative, so it cancels each other off.
It's like constant collisions that aren't happening.
Exactly. See, now you get it.
Now that's the flow I was expecting. Yeah, the petroleum coke was jammed up. That's why it wasn't flowing as fast as I was hoping it would. That's better. Okay. So that's good. Next!
Copper. Which is water. Water's next, really.
Okay.
For all the refineries up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of water. It's gonna be a lot of water.
Good, let's do it.
Yeah, alright, well, let's see. We're gonna need a grand total. Let me read this now. About 2,400 of meters per minute. Which is 4 pipes.
A little less or a little more?
Probably a little more, but it's got that whole loopy around thing. I'm going to try and get some of that to feed back into the system.
Right. Where do you need it?
Well, here's what I want to do. I want to do what I did over here with the, what's this?
Nitrogen.
The nitrogen, thank you.
So this is
I wanted to have it hanging off of the side like this, except have 4 pipes on it. And they're going to be going in all over the place over here. Well, on the other side. The water's going to be on the east side. Did you already color these pipes?
Which ones? I colored the nitrogen ones.
Well, I see light blue ones down here with heavy oil in it.
Let me look.
I wonder who could have done that.
Wasn't me.
Is it up here? Oh yeah, those got colored when we were putting our sheet in.
We might want to actually color the pipes, the things that are in them, though.
Well, the purple that you see in the little pumpy things.
It does show purple. This is gonna be water, 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 water. I gotta figure out how much needs to go into each of these, basically. So do you want to handle the water queue?
I can do that.
Okay, what I'm
Let me see what we
thinking, since the pipes only hold a maximum of 600 per minute, 4 tanks up here, the water is like right below, like right below here. So
Yeah, I
4
was remembering
tanks
that.
up here. Yeah. And then once they're up on the 4 tanks, have them come down along the side. And since you're probably going to be designing the building later on, I have this edge of the floor going all the way out to here. That doesn't mean that the floor has to come out to here, because there's no buildings after the refinery's up there. So this floor is actually empty from this point on. So this floor is temporary, whether or not we need it or not. So I'll let you keep that in mind.
Sure. I've been thinking about aesthetic angle about it. We have so much actual factory in to do. I'm fine with at least waiting on.
I don't mind after we're done with the whole factoring of this one to take a minute to actually encase it, because there's been a lot of this one's taken a month and a half
Or so, yeah.
I'll start looking at this end and trying to get the pumps or the inputs set up for, and the valves for how much is going to be going into each of them.
Yeah, because we need a destination.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, you are copper. Darkphan, if you want to tackle getting copper from wherever the frick it needs to be to here.
Okay, just getting these pipes
Just
repainted real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Need a tiny amount of copper. A whole 173 coppers per minute. Copper ore. So it could basically be any source. As long as it's not already being eaten by something else. Copper needs 115.
There we go. It's nice and proper.
Ain't gonna be enough, Pack.
Really?
Yeah, these only do 300 per minute. And we only got four free. So that's half of what you need.
Man, I thought that was going to be way more than enough before I started seeing actual numbers.
Let me make sure. Like if there's a resource bullet extractor plus. Like it doesn't look like it.
300, 600, 900. Yeah, 1200. You're right. So
There's a node like under the train stations as well.
there's also a lake to the west and a river
Yeah.
to the east.
Lakes are bet, I'd say. Don't even bother with this.
Your call.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Q.
Thank you, Pack.
Hopper's going up.
Oh, you're going to be the big dog.
There's like a path already going to this copper node here. How much copper do we need?
173. So we gotta take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And actually, I want to take that and turn it around.
Uh-oh.
This to be.
I locked up again.
Don't do that.
This would be.
This flea wants to walk right where I'm trying to build. Get out of the way, dummy.
They seem to be congregating over here. They like the water.
So we need 3 lines. Just going down here.
He is not moving from this spot.
Let's switch to these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the right side. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. bring that one back to this one. And a pipeline wally thing. One there. This one. Actually, we only need to do middle. There. Oh, you're gonna be stupid, aren't you? Fine. Right there. Yeah. Let's do another one here. There. Yeah. Those right here. One right here. Connect up this one.
It's sunken.
As usual.
I'm basically saying connect this to here and this to here and this to here. I didn't think you had to hear me say
Yep.
that 500 times, right? Yeah.
No. It's fine.
And this to here and this to here.
Ooh, this is almost. Let's see. I gotta figure out which one of these is the copper one. 1, 2, 3. I think it's this third one. Ooh,
And now connect up this.
it's like right where the water is.
And I want to get you more towards this point. I'll go up here. Now, wait, hold on. Get rid of this. Can I put... Hold on, this is going to be a tricky one. If I could take you and put you on the other... I figured out once how to rotate that. Okay, so if I put you... There we go. Now it's visible that it's coming down like that, and I like that. this one to part A, this one to part B. It's not crossing anything. It's not. This one to part C. Now we have those same points here, 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 there.
You're allowed. That's what we are doing.
Now and then, like, a player decides just to go upwards and not stop.
Yeah.
Oh, with the jetpack.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta hit your space button again. It like locks it on for some reason. Question for the knowledgeable people. When you shorthand the an element, do you have a period after it, or is it just normal?
Like FE.
Yeah.
Yeah. No period.
Is it FE period or
No.
FE?
No. Just epic.
All right, thank you.
Lost me on that one. Oh, I need to go get Hun soon. She's got an early day tomorrow. Wait. Not an early day for Hun, though. A family member is going in for a minor surgery tomorrow. Well, a minor-ish surgery tomorrow, and she's gonna be going to help out with transport.
Right.
This go in, this go in.
Have the little radioactive waste can as my little trinket on my building thing, and it just flies everywhere when I'm moving. Just jiggles everywhere. Sorry.
You know, this is going to be a weird one because we have the water coming out from here. And this is going to get chewed up by this stuff. But I only want it to get chewed up by that stuff if it's not being used for the water over here. Because the more water we can use for that, the better. So we want to have the water only go that way if that way is ready, like, done. I think what we can do is we can take this right here. And have it go down first. We want to have there be a pipe that goes along to this point here. We only want it to go... We want it to go down. Let's get a wall. Get a wall and grab. Give me that wall. Have it go down to here first. And then go over here.
Yeah.
Navigating all the belts down here.
And I want the ones over here. This is the input for the water. I need it. Oh, crap, I have to go. Oh, this is going to be weird. Okay, fine. Got to go around this way. I'll try to make it look good by going in the same line. Like that. And back around to here again somehow. So we got to take this. We got to do the frame thing again. Where's that frame? There it is. Make it look good. I like the center frame thing. It looks kind of good. We'll do the same thing.
We'll come back.
And then we went. Right here. I don't even know you went anywhere.
This is the only spot the copper ore is going to, is the refinery, right?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. I just got to go hook one little last belt up and we'll have copper coming up here.
That's the easy one.
Yeah.
Wait to hear the hard one.
Oh. It's the aluminum.
No.
Oh.
The aluminum's actually nearby.
Yeah.
You might recall this.
Oh.
Yeah.
The limestone.
We have some close by.
We
need a lot of
need...
it. We
We need a lot of it. We need a ton of it. 2,068.51. Or basically 2,069.
Nice. Normal. Impure. This is going to be several nodes where you need to tap in, isn't it?
Yes. Since you can only get a maximum of 780 out of even a pure node, since that's the speed of the belt. Yes. Minimum 3 nodes.
And that's 3 normal nodes? Or 3 any nodes? Impure?
I think if you were going to get to 780, I think you might need a pure node. I'm not sure if a normal node amps up that high.
We're going to need more stuff for minor 3s. copper ore incoming.
Well, the minor 3 isn't the problem. We can do minor 3s.
Yeah.
We can't have the belts. We don't have the tier
Right.
6 belts.
So
And
we
yes,
gotta do,
there
like,
are.
We got to do like a couple.
Yeah.
For the record, by the way,
normal-
I know that tier 6 belts exist. I've never seen tier 6 belts.
a normal node with the Miner Mark III maxed out only gets to 600.
Okay. I was just about to go and check, so thank you.
And we need more than that.
Right.
And you said
You're
normal.
gonna do
nodes?
normal nodes. You would need 4 normal nodes.
There's a pier way out there. I'm checking. There's another one.
Well, there's this one over here. Click, click, click. I'm clicking.
Yeah, hit the click a little off of it.
There. There's that one. There's that one.
Oh, for the normals, yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Oh, that one's
Those
pure.
2 down there. They're around. We just kind of need a lot of them.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. North. Up here. There's 3 normal and a pure, and then another normal and impure north of that.
The combination of those should be plenty.
That's gonna be a run.
It's going to be a run no matter how you look at it.
Okay. Input is done. Now I need to know where the outputs are. Okay, I know this is one of them. These are the fused.
Yeah, all the frames are being.
Pardon?
I said all the frames are being made over in this area here. So,
The fused ones aren't yet.
well, eventually they will. Be.
They are
Yeah.
they are to be made in those areas. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to see where the thing is, where the outlet is.
Yeah, that's the output for the fused.
Yeah, that's the one.
And these are for the fused ones.
I am not. And then. Just have some. Things are being a little delayed for me here. I'll be right back.
Okay. All of these here. Oh, crap. Oh, loop, cut that. Dang it. I like the site. I want to stay at the site. Let me through. Or let me fall. Yeah. And this one gets a valve. Valve to go 524.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Change your teeth and brush your sheets.
To brush your teeth.
Change your teeth and brush your
And we can brush the sheets before we change our teeth.
Interesting.
What?
You can brush your sheets before you change your teeth.
I can do that.
A big old callus. Meow.
Firedale says it interesting you can brush your sheets before you change your teeth.
It's true.
Well, you always have calluses. But this one is usually about the same as this one, and this one is now really icky. Why has this one gotten worse?
Because I'm left-handed and I've been using a hammer a lot, probably.
Oh, it's the decky deck.
We're destroying our deck. It must be broken down to be rebuilt.
Yeah.
Some of the wood beams are see-through. Quite a few of the wood beams, in fact. The support beams.
The joists.
The joists. Quite a few of them are see-through.
Technically, I haven't tried it yet, but I could easily put my hand through it.
Oh, yeah.
On
That
multiple
doesn't sound
of them.
safe.
In multiple
No, it does not
places.
sound safe.
No. That's why we're tearing it down.
Although we didn't know that before we ripped it up.
I mean,
And
we
now we're
knew.
like, ew!
We
it's
knew that it
an
was rotting.
in-ground one, so you can't see it.
To be fair, we knew that it was rotting. That some of the above ground ones were rotting.
Well, we knew it was old, and they were kind of waterlogged, but
And yeah.
rotting we didn't see
Oh.
until we saw it rotting.
Oh no, I was afraid to lean on any of the sides because they were giving way. That said,
I thought that was just because of the funky construction of paths.
no, well that didn't help.
Yeah.
But no, some of the wood itself felt.
The number of strangely angled
Soft.
screws that I've been yanking out of the sides of that patio
I see.
from various janky construction-ish projects of him trying to attach this to here.
Yeah.
Mm.
But no joke about the see-through. No joke about the see-through
Joists.
joists. And some of the planks have just flat out bowed or snapped as we picked them up because they went.
Hey, it supported us until now. They did their job until they failed.
Yeah.
They
was-
failed at the right time.
It was their sigh of relief.
It was their
Anyway.
sigh of relief.
It was. In fact, there's one side
Job's done.
that's exposed.
Job's done.
There's one side that's exposed that was attached to the other one. So it's like a double thick joist on the end, right? And the outside one is just slowly peeling
Well, I peeled it.
from. Yeah, well, you got it started peeling it, but then it's just continuing to just sort of a little bit. Like the nails are just going. It's bad. It's bad. So let's go do our stuff.
And we're rebuilding it into something else using the same wood. We're not standing on that thing. We're making planter boxes out of it because gotta do something with it. Otherwise, we're gonna be throwing out a really lot of wood.
Reuse it and.
Sometimes you have to because it's that rotted.
Well, if it's holding up dirt, I'm less concerned.
Yeah.
To be fair,
It's
the
not
see-through
structural.
ones are
Right.
not being used.
Mm. You could.
Well, not most of them.
The
You
wiggly
might be able to use them
ones.
for mulch.
And the
You might be able to use
ones-
them for mulch.
Actually,
And I'm
they
not
are
kidding.
I'm gonna be digging up a giant area of dirt. They're gonna be in that dirt, and all that dirt's gonna go into the planter boxes. So that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Recycle, reuse, all that jazz. Yeah, that's got it.
All right, I
Okay.
think I'm being pulled away.
Have fun, Pack.
Take
All right.
care. Good luck.
I will return.
Okay, Q or Dark.
Uh-huh.
Am I already getting parts of the bed thrown at me? I haven't even stood up yet.
Where's the next frame output?
Here, let me.
This would be the heavy modular frames.
Let me come up here real quick. So there's a... See the storage that's kind of right there?
Yeah, that's the fused one. Oh, the
Oh.
one right here. It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, that's where the heavy modular frames are going into here.
Okay. So I guess I can put an output here.
Yeah. And then let me see here. And then where are these going? And then Firedale, the modular frames.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Oh, I hit the wrong key again. We're over here.
Okay. This little splitter that's here,
Uh-huh.
can I output from that?
I assume so.
Okay, I want to know which way this is going. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
And this is just the regular modular frames.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right where you put it. What? Oh, never mind. This is sorry. Ah, dang it. Because I thought you chucked it.
Can we finish? Pajamas, can we finish in the cupboards?
Well, you could.
You can throw his pajamas on the bed while we're changing the bed. I'm holding it, waiting. We're both waiting. Why are we both waiting? Never know if I've done this before. I've done this before.
No, Q's on the call here. That wasn't Q.
Was what, Q?
The Gomer Pyle.
No. I mean, I could try, but it's been a long time since I've heard Gomer Pyle, so. Besides, I relate closer to Maynard G. Krebs.
This is not fair! I have a problem. A mouth leakage problem.
You have a mouth leakage problem. Yes. I have a mouth leakage problem.
Yeah, you're good at that part. Thanks. Keep going.
You check the brown spots.
Would you stop?
I have my pillow or your thing.
We're just bitch. If I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna switch over to off.
Yeah, I know. Your big old ending on
What are you going on about now? Will you stop?
You said you didn't understand what I'm talking about.
Why are you still breathing?
It's not because I want you to know it's not
Oh, come on! Will you
question.
stop?
It's the question. That's the giant skull run.
So now I drool and have a big head.
Always had a big head. We do this before. We did 24 inches.
If the drool spot fits.
Other people have problems too. But why are we still going on about this? God, it is. Why? Will you come on? Come on, get me. Let's go brush our teeth. Let's go. Come on.
Yep.
Oh, no, 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 no. Spicy guy down there. It's a long ways. Ooh. That's a lot of radiation. Oh boy.
Oh, wrong one. I don't like it when it randomly connects to the wrong belt.
Is it random, or do you think it does it for spite?
Sometimes I wonder.
Normal. 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 Pier. Of course, the pier one's the furthest one.
Customizer. Foundation.
I found out something interesting with these big power, uh, the big power poles.
Hmm.
What are they called? The towers.
Uh-huh.
If you have one and you're placing it down, you can place it in line with, like, in between two others,
Uh-huh.
and it'll connect the cable to it between
Huh.
them.
So you don't have to manually do it.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's gonna be a lot of conveyors. Oh dear goodness, no. No.
What game you playing, Baroness? Uh,
I threw it over, but yes.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
hon.
They all said good night, hon. Bit of math. We got these three. Something down. 200 per minute. Total 600. And it's going to loop around according to the chart at 336. So 600 plus 336. So let's have it coming in at about 270. Well, we'll have it come in at 300. And then I will fix it later. $264 later. Come on. Yeah. Right. 264. Close. Let's change out the walls.
yeah, I need to fix this. This train should not have to go all the way up and through another train station to turn around.
Let's use polarities. Just can see that that's a valve. Is default a different color now?
And
Yeah. Whatever.
time to exit.
Now, I don't necessarily need to run like foundations all the way from here with the belts, do I?
No. But if it feels comfortable.
No.
I mean, I do, but you're not forced to do that.
I mean,
It makes me feel better.
I can do it, but
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
I don't want to
Just
be
because
judged.
that's what I would do doesn't mean that's what you.
Why are you broken path?
Just because that's what I would do doesn't mean that's what Darkphan would do.
Oh,
Right, this is a Darkphan build. You could be a Darkphan build.
it's placement, not building. I don't build.
Mm,
I'm not a builder.
even after all these years, it's still a line. And I do imagine it will continue to be so.
That probably means like minor on a foundation too, huh?
Yours? What?
Mm.
Why is that an error?
I do not envy Firedale having to play with trains again.
Oh, I'm done.
But it. Well, I don't envy it anyway.
Now there was just something breaking over here. I was trying to make it so that the aluminum casing things didn't have to go down, over, and through the train track, dropping off compacted coal through that station to turn around. And I just missed a path thing here, and it was breaking everything.
Man, this needs a lot of water.
It's coming.
It's fine. I'm still amazed at how much.
2,400.
And what do you get? Oh. That's 16 tons. Never mind.
No, that's the ore.
Now, one thing Darkphan always does is put a storage container right after the miner.
I can understand that.
Out of habit. That extra buffer that we won't actually need.
Oh, I like buffers. I will often put buffers in whether or not I think I need a buffer.
I'm convinced.
But then it makes it easy, so you build your stuff off of the storage, and then when you're done, you connect the miner to the storage so everything goes, so you don't get compacted coal in your inventory all the time.
Just gonna keep bringing it up, aren't you?
I mean, it could have been worse. You could not know where it came from.
It did take me a minute to figure out where the freaking came from.
I just want to make sure the casings are good. So I need to follow the train all the way around. Make sure it doesn't go up through coal again. Because that would be bad if the compact coal train was sitting there waiting at the station, because then it couldn't go around.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Well, that one video helped a lot. Speaking of compact coal, I'm going by the pickup station now. This probably isn't good.
Every now and then it falls apart.
It may be doing that. Oh, this is where it goes up. Okay, I see why I turned around. I was worried there for a minute. Go over here and wait for a train. Casings are being input, by the way.
Oh, good. It took my brain a second to remember all the way back then.
Everything is set up. I just need to ride the train to make sure it's not taking too roundabout a path to get back. You just slightly on the outside. I see. Do you have one here? Those. Okay. Here it comes. On the train again.
It's more of a good morning, America. How are you?
The train almost hits 200 going down the hill from up there.
Well,
So normal running speed of a train looks like it's about 120.
Choo choo.
mhm.
Alrighty, moment of truth. Yay!
Huzzah!
It went the right way. I just want to see where the turnaround is. So many dismantle crates on the map.
That's interesting.
Okay, so there's the hill. And here's the loop-de-doo. Okay. Yeah, not far at all.
How much limestone did we need? Is it over 2,000?
2,051.
It's like 4 of these nodes. Ish.
right now I'm trying to get all the sources of water that Q is trying to get here organized to the point where they need to go. This is going to need to be a little bit altered. Okay, so...
Pac, did you have a hookup point for the water?
Do you mean where it's going to be on here?
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on right now. I have the I have a input point kind of right here. Yeah. Want to see?
I sure do. Over here,
Yeah. Now I'm working on trying to get it to go down that way.
Kind of had to be.
Wherever you want to have the tanks end up, I can get the line to it. If you want to have the tanks down at that corner, I can figure it out.
What do you mean tanks?
Well, we gotta rise them up into a tank before they come down again, right?
I already did that.
Oh. Yep. The four. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's over there. But I can bring the pipes over here. That's fine. We're kind of almost in line with this too. It's just on the other side of the build. Let me see what I can do for that.
Oh, hello. I see him.
Yeah, that's a pretty straight shot.
You could probably take that all the way down and like loop it around under the bottom.
Yeah, just
you
on the
want
bottom.
to.
Yeah. I'll have to go over.
Assuming the other side isn't completely filled with crap, because I don't remember what the other half of this looks like. It could be a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a few things over here. I'll just go over them. Won't be a problem. I don't think. I have to say farewell to a few of these trees, but you know how that goes.
Yeah. Not too worried. Hey, Q,
Sir,
can you come mourn with me for a second?
of course. I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that sounds good or bad. Or Pack realizing something is what it sounds like.
Did you forget a necessary machine?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, so not that bad.
Pack knows that I, in particular, will understand.
Can somebody put a couple fused modular frames in the depot?
You need it for the miner.
Yeah, I just need 2. There should
They're
be
not
some.
being made yet.
Oh, there's a temporary setup that Peck has.
Oh.
There should be some in there because I
Oh,
left
here you
some
go.
making. Oh,
I
you
got,
got some.
I had the 10 on me. I never put
Thanks.
them in thing. They should be in there now. So, you know how I made these lovely, beautiful refinery blueprints and labeled them all?
Mm-hmm.
This whole line that I'm staring at
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to have pipes on it.
Ooh. No pipes.
There's no pipes.
Mm-mm. You need pipes.
I need pipes. I was wondering, like, I've done this number of water sources, but that's not all of them. Where's the other one? I can't find the other one. You know why there's not another one? Because there's not another one. It's
That's
not
right.
here yet. I haven't put it in.
Oh, well, you just don't need it. Pack. It's fine. It's all for decoration.
We don't need the iron.
No, of course not.
Iron's not required.
No. It was a dream within a dream. Pack. And when you wake up, we can all take each other by the shoulder and cry a great cry, and then build the stupid pipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna build the stupid pipes. I'm just gonna go
Good
see
luck.
how I did this over here, so I can make at least try to
I'm
make
not
it
going
look
to do
similar.
this. Y'all didn't have it there. Okay, Pack. I'm done.
You're all set for the night.
No, I mean I'm done with the train.
Oh,
Train set up.
Fantastic.
beautiful. The casings are going into their final destination and everything.
Yep. You currently have a full double storage container over here.
Oh, those are gonna eat quickly. This is 150 per minute on that one. Those casings, it gets hungry on those.
Yep. Still, they're over here. They're not being eaten yet, because the system ain't going yet.
Yeah, the system needs pipes.
Can I borrow you for a moment, Q, over here at the train place?
At the train place.
Yeah, just in
Oh, right.
your pack.
Yeah, you're nearby.
Yeah.
What? Train place? Do I have to fly? Yeah, let's see. What you got?
I tried to follow the same floor plan, but it seemed weird just kind of floating here. So I did this, but there was some Z fighting taking the big concrete pillars up. So how does it look with the small concrete pillar as a topper?
I think that's great. Yeah,
Thank you.
good choice. Cool.
Yeah, looks good.
Should I
I like
paint
the
train
little
station?
ones at the top.
Yeah,
That's kind of cool.
It brings it in towards the top, and that's the kind of feel you want at a ceiling.
Yeah.
That's good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't believe we missed this whole thing.
Yeah,
It's so bad.
we've all been
I
there.
gotta check those blueprints. I'm wondering if this is not the first time that I'm wondering if I did the blueprints wrong or something.
Could have.
Like how you're running power lines next to power lines is
Hey. These bigger ones, some of those are gonna go away. I'm running a power line alongside the conveyor belts is what I'm doing. That way I can continue to fly where I'm doing the belts.
makes sense. It's temporary, right?
Everything's temporary.
Until it's
nothing.
not.
Nothing's permanent.
There. So what color swatch are these up here?
Is
Or
it
what a-
the 90s Taco Bell looking colors?
The swatch 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these are not fun to line up.
That way I can paint the train stations up here. Did you also paint the belts? Yeah.
I don't miss this part. This is why I made blueprints.
And you didn't paint the underground belts, so we're gonna go paint them.
Desync.
Refineries up on top. I have pipes. I'm guessing it's a different set of refineries.
Is it not connected?
Oh, you just added them in. She's suddenly telling me about pipelines.
Who's telling you about what?
Ada.
Oh.
I'm sitting here watching
Okay.
you put in pipelines, and she decided to tell me about them, apparently.
Oh, yeah, the pipes that I was just looking at you about, yeah.
Far away still.
That should do it.
I
Where's that
helped.
Thank you, Firedale. Hey man, congratulations.
Yeah, the
89
yellow
month
doesn't
anniversary.
like to
That's
change
a- 89 month hackerversary. I heard him talk in my ear and something. My tongue decided to just like a.
No clue why. It does it on
I-
some of them.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just looking at. You know, here's a weird one. Here, look at this Firedale. This one's a weird one. These are all the exact same length of the exact same pipe to the exact same fixtures.
And it decided to do
Skip
a
one,
little pumpy thing on some of it.
but not that one.
Yeah.
And I tried rebuilding it, and it just said, nah.
Did you try it from both sides?
Yeah, we can try it again.
Is
Just,
is 2520 enough? I forget what you said the limestone was.
2051, I believe.
Okay,
Well,
so I
double
got
check it.
So 2520 would be enough.
Where is it? Concrete.
How weird.
Uh, 2069.
Okay, and I got
That's what it was.
2520. So
Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, isn't that weird?
yeah, it's
It
three
is.
normal, and one pure. That's what I had, and all like overclocked. Well, the pure one's not overclocked all the way because the belt can't go that fast. So it's still overclocked once, I think. I don't remember. It's 2520 is what I get.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Now it's the long bridge back. Got nice long stacked belts.
Actually, I don't
It's-
even need.
It's not even the pipe before that was causing the issue. It's
Sure,
really
I don't
strange,
need
Pack.
these. Yep. Alright, so now we just gotta get to this one. So I just need a quick bit right there. Something a little interesting.
Is it doing the slow build?
Oh, that was really weird.
What did it do?
It like didn't. It wasn't there, and then it suddenly appeared.
Yeah, on my screen it was doing the slow build where it was taking, you know, like 30 seconds for it to do the whoa, 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 whoa sound.
Okay, let's see if I can do this right. I want to go like this. Take this around to here. Auto fine. I'm gonna take out you and take out you. Take out you.
Loop-de-doo.
And see if we can make that look a little better. As tight as I can get it. I'll do. There's a wall in there somewhere. I should probably try to get rid of at some point. Can't see. Now we're going to do something similar with these.
There you go. I got it. How far out are you wanting them to go?
Well, it's just clipping with that other pipe just a little bit. It only bothers me a tiny bit. It's just as little clipping as I can get.
Start at the top and do the 90-degree thing. Whatever it is.
Oh, there. Now it hit. Well, that's odd. I did that a couple times and I did it wrong every time. Okay.
You got it fixed.
That. Can I do that again? Oh, frick. I just do that the first time. Yeah, it's much better.
I rusty iron.
Hey, Rusty.
And I've got
Hey,
the
Rusty.
belt coming into the path here back. So if you end up needing to move it around, you can at least see where they're coming in at. Over here at the corner.
Yeah, I'll make it look a little bit more.
Yes, feel free to rearrange.
Yeah.
I do have them attached to the pipe all nice though.
Yeah, the important part is that it's there. We can make it look
Yeah.
pretty later. Okay, so now I can remove you.
this guy just walks wherever he wants, doesn't he?
They all do.
I knew that was the next line. It's true. Well, actually, more accurately, they walk whatever is closest to in your way.
Like a cat.
Kind of, yeah.
You know, after all that talk about having to add the last pipe, I forgot that it was there and having it attached to the wall, and spent all that time doing that whole bendy thing there, Firedale.
The pipes
It
do
was
not like you
attached to the wall. Or it was.
I never brought it to the wall.
Oops.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, try this again. Could you connect those pipes, Firedale?
I surely can. That might not look the best.
That's right.
I'm finally a quarter of the way there.
I'd say almost there, but yeah.
Nope. taking a few snowballs to trees.
Sometimes it must be done.
Yep. Maybe I just keep going exactly straight this way.
Okay, now I need to figure this out. So we got you. Bring down to here.
Trying to move it out of the way.
Kinda.
Got a question for you, Pac.
Okay.
What's going to connect right here?
Oh, nothing. That was just to get that pipe in the right position.
Uh-huh. Feel free to remove the thing then. I put it there because I thought another pipe was coming.
Oh. It was a good assumption. I think that looks pretty good.
Looks fine to me.
We need to remove those extra walls. The walls, I need to use walls because they're wall mounts. They won't attach to the sides of the other one, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the walls on the sides of the frame were just temporary. Those are actual temporary.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I played with trains today. I'm happy.
Yes, you did. I'm betting this
I like
is where
what-
the pipes are coming from. Yep.
I like what I did with the split down here. To bring it up to the next level, I put in another of the angled ones and split it off there. And have a little X junction. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go.
All right.
All right,
No
have a good one,
trains, only
Firedale.
belts.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here soon, anyways, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Later,
Bye, see
Firedale.
you, cats.
You will.
Yeah, have a good one.
I had fun.
The water, it be a coming.
Yes, it is. Don't do that.
Is that what the water sounds like?
You know, sometimes.
So the water happens to be running right underneath the cannons.
Yeah, I've
Did you
already
get-
done that.
You pulled
And
into it.
I thought about saying something.
Yeah.
I should have said
That's so
something.
fun. Yeah, if you walk just, yeah, it sucked me right in, but only the actual tip of it, so I only flew like 5 feet.
It's like the tube I have at the old hub. It takes you all the way up.
Okay, so Darkphan is coming from over here.
And I have to. Which side of the?
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, we're probably going to want it on the west side. We have conveyor lines to follow on the west side. Let's go stack them on top of those. I'm just
Yeah.
going to see where to pull them off of there once they get here. Where's that black? Oh, just chrome.
Yeah. Once I get probably where those bauxite nodes are, I might turn west and then line up with that right there.
No, you gotta get the box out here too.
There was a spicy guy by those when I came out this way.
There we go. Oh, let me guess. The input's on the other side. It doesn't matter. So I'll just split them all up over and over again anyways.
Dear goodness. Oh, stop.
240, 360, 480, 600, 720.
I think I need to make a turn here. I saw this gassy stuff over here. Makes sense to just keep going south, though. It's gonna skirt right on the edge. Oh, you dummy. He hit me with a rock.
Sounds like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, and he stopped me my throw I was trying to make with the snowball. Where'd he go? Oh. He's like glitched into the ground and it's his radiation guy.
So that's...
All right, water should be all hooked up. All I have to do is turn it on. Are you ready for it over there, Pack?
Go for it.
All right.
Sometimes things place wherever they want to go.
Mm-hmm. Unless we're still trying to go up the line right now. Not seeing any water yet. Stay away from the cannon.
Yep. It's taking its time, as it does.
Ooh. Oh, there they go.
This here.
I'll put a valve on that.
Why is this not? I didn't rehook the power to it.
200. Iron is going.
Come on.
We got iron.
Mm-hmm. Well, the actual thing that I think is slowing it down right is the fact that I have the valve. It's slowed down a lot, so it's not going in at 600 at the moment. I could just turn that off and it'll fill it up quickly, but I'm in no hurry. I want it to go with the speed that it's supposed to go. It's going to take a while for that to actually get up. Yeah, there goes one. Question is when it balances, whether it'll be good.
That is the question. So what's next after this?
Getting the concrete here and then building it to look a little bit better. I think the concrete and the bauxite are the last two things. So bauxite is technically next after the concrete.
Yeah.
And then I think we're done.
Fancy.
Such a
Next week.
Yes, of course.
It's such a long ways for this limestone.
Yeah, you made it about halfway.
Yeah, I decided to go back and hook the last little bit of conveyor up so that I don't have up to the miner, so I don't have to go all the way back when I'm done.
Good plan.
So I'm leaving like a little gap now as I go, and I fill it in. I've had to. Oh, he's shooting me. I've had to fight a few things.
There are a few things up north to fight.
Yeah, this is the one of the spicy guys.
That is where the spice lives.
He is not happy with me.
None of them are. None of them are happy with anything. They hate the world.
He's got two spitting guys with him. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Let's not do that. See the edge of the factory from here where I'm at. There's all the refineries up there, so I'm really close. So next week it'll definitely be able to be done.
Yes, we'll probably wrap it up though.
Yeah.
If I get up in this tree and log out inside this tall tree. Oh dear, flower. Take care of that flower.
That helps.
Why is it not getting that flower?
here, and it's here. There they are. It's starting to finally work. It's good to see.
Oh, I think more things are firing up.
Yep, I just saw modular frames come out.
Oh,
Modular
Now,
frame.
once we get those last two things in there. Yeah, that iron is flowing too.
Fantastic.
I'll add the bauxite to my conveyor stack that I'm running.
All right, sounds like a good plan.
Makes sense.
Since
It is.
I think I'm like right. Let me look at the map. I should be right close to it. Yeah. One more river to cross.
Yeah, the other side of the river.
I'm gonna just park here in my tree down by the river.
It'll be kind of cool in the next version when you can put the little counters on the belt so you can see the rate at which the things are flowing at the end.
Yeah.
Ah.
It'll be very nice to be able to see that here. To see that
Yeah.
you're actually doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's later.
It
Hopefully
is.
that
Alright.
person finishes before we finish.
We shall see. They said, well, they did say that they had a release date, didn't they? Middle of the month.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, no, they had an announcement.
Good.
Yeah, like the 12th or something. Don't quote me on that, but it was the next couple weeks, I think.
Just in time for the next mega factory for the next component.
Yep, that's how this works.
Yeah.
And this is definitely the game you're supposed to be doing this like more than once a week.
Yeah.
I got enough stuff going on the rest of the week though, right? I'm sure you guys do too.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, Q.
Sir,
Have you done anything in Noida? I'm just kind of
I
curious.
have actually.
How'd you do?
Oh, terrible, of course. I got to the second area.
Oh, okay, good.
My game.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, no, I'm learning all the rules the hard way. Like, you can only change your spells out in certain areas, etc.,
Yeah.
etc. Didn't know
Unless
that.
you have a certain perk. Yes.
No,
And
I do not have that.
It's a aim with the mouse, move with the. That's how games work, Darkphan. No, like Terraria, where you
Yeah, I'm
move one way,
thinking.
but your mouse aims the other. Yeah.
I'm
so-
thinking about trying a gamepad. Thinking about trying a gamepad. It's just
You
so
could try
much.
it.
Yeah, that kind of style it's much more familiar to me.
Right.
I'm pretty good at my game crashed. I'm pretty good at aiming with a stick. It's as long as it's directional.
If you can do it, do it.
Yeah, I'll see.
I
might
definitely
try.
in the mouse.
Mm-hmm. It's
I've grown up on that over the gamepad.
yeah, it's the opposite for me though. I didn't
Yeah.
do too bad
a
in
lot of people
Terraria. Didn't do too bad in Terraria. It's just it's not my home turf.
Yeah,
All
me
right,
and
whenever you find a
controllers
good
don't get
breaking
along.
point there, Darkphan.
What's that?
Whenever you find a breaking point.
Oh, I've logged out. I went ahead and logged out.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. I thought Q logged out. His game crashed, but I logged
No,
out. when
game
he
crash.
did.
Game crash. No, yeah, but we'll definitely be trying it again as the people.
Good to hear, because it is. I don't see that game getting enough attention because it really is that good. I mean, it's. I've already told you how much I love how in depth.
Oh,
that thing
sure,
is.
and rightly so. I mean, it's obviously a deep experience.
Mm-hmm. It
And there's-
takes a lot of getting. It's one of
it-
those games you're gonna be playing for a while to get into it, though.
Kind of like Spelunky that way.
Yes, it is. That similar to that with Spelunky. Spelunky is less in depth than this one is, though. Spelunky's pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
For
I
the
have
most
to
part.
agree with that. And I mean, I've only gotten to the Golden Temple in Spelunky, so
Oh, the original Spelunky?
yeah,
Yeah.
there's lots to do anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will see you guys later then.
All right,
Later,
later.
Pack. God willing, Tuesday. See you.
Yep. See you then. Have a good one.
All right, see ya.
And that'll do it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably a split stream. I'll probably do something in the afternoon, then I gotta go do a workout and then come back again, so we'll see what happens with that. But that's tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Let's send you guys off to see Salford Sal, who is playing some Stellaris. Have fun with that. All best tips and restuff by you guys to survive, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.